Hello, good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. Let's get started. No reason to dilly-dally today. I've been off for a week. Let's get going. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a great weekend. I spent my whole weekend playing the Dune beta, and I really liked it. Can't wait for that game to come out and play it for real. Although I don't know if it's gonna come out on consoles, because on my gaming laptop it was a mixed bag. What the heck is going on here? Oh no! My green screen showing up. Hold on. Gotta fix this. Didn't notice. 1 second. Okay, how is that? Ooh, just a little more. I just gotta make sure that nothing comes up on this side. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it live. Fix it now. Okay, think we're good. Okay. First of all, I gotta remember where I was last week when I finished on Friday, was it? Can't even remember. If I remember correctly, the last thing I was doing is we have the game going. We are able to request games via chat. They all go into a list, and then I can pick one from the list and then play and take turns between me and someone in chat. And the game loop finishes, someone wins, and I think that was it. So, couple of things I need to add to that is I need a place to show the games that I have played with someone and whether or not that person won or not. So something like a recent games or something to show off the winner of that game. Not necessarily the winner, just the state of the game. Maybe the username and whether that person won or lost. So that might be a different list. Or maybe just the same list, but with a status. Yeah, might use the same. I don't really want to create another list and another page just for that. Maybe just show the username. I don't remember. I don't even remember the format of the list. I have to look at that, see if it works, and maybe just add a status to that same table. See if that username won the game or lost the game. That should be enough. And also I need a way for me to go back to the list once the game is over, because I have to manually type the URL. That's not good. So that was one thing. The other thing I thought about is, I thought about maybe having the requesting of a game to be separate, because right now both the gameplay and the game request work via WebSockets. But if I don't have the web page open, then any game request is going to be ignored. If I'm not in the right place, in the right page, it just doesn't work. So I thought maybe if there's a way that I can either run a command or visit a URL using StreamerBot, then I can do that on the game request action and then create like a URL on that same project that I can just use a get route, and that get route will automatically add a game to a list. I believe that could be done. I am not sure, however, how would the parameters work, because I know from the trigger and the action in StreamerBot that I have access to a payload with the username. I don't know if I would have the same access to use in a trigger, in a URL action or a run a command action. So I'll have to go through the docs, see if that's available and if we can pull that off. That way we can just have that running separately. Although that poses a question though. That creates another problem. Basically, I would have to do that on my Windows machine. So have the game server and the game page to be running on Windows the whole time and not on Mac. Because right now we can easily communicate via using WebSockets over LAN, over the same network, but only because the Windows machine is the one listening. If I were to listen for HTTP requests on my Mac machine, that is not really possible because I'm running herd, and I don't think I can have or call a website from Windows into my Mac and use the .test domain from Windows and then that magically working on or contacting my Mac via HTTP. So in that way, I can just maybe finish that on Mac and then move it over to Windows and have it there running the whole time. And maybe when a game is going on, I'll just pull up a window as a different source and just have it running no matter whether I am in Mac or Windows. And I can just have it on this monitor, maybe. Several things to think about. And there was some other thing. No, I think that's it. That's all I have on my imaginary list of things to do today. See if we can get those done. And on that note, let's move on to my Mac. See if that's... Are you awake? Why do you have to always turn off the light when I switch to you, huh? Why? Mac is weird sometimes. Okay, this was here, that was fine. Switch this. And... boom. Here we go. Cool, cool, cool. I believe I need a okay, so we're gonna commit the last changes that I did. Diego Urdai, what's up? What are you working on right now? I'm kind of finishing up the last touches on the Connect 4 game that I was working over the last few weeks. If you didn't know, I created this project where people in chat can run the !G command. Not now, it's not gonna work. but they can request a game and I can choose someone from the list and we can play a Connect 4 game. And the people in chat will use commands to play, and we can take turns and just play with each other. Yeah. Right now I'm kind of finishing all the last touches and adding some last things here and there so I can just finish that up and move to the next project, which I don't know what it is. We're gonna have ads in just a second over on Twitch, so we're gonna take a break. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of fun. The gameplay, the game loop is complete. People can request games, and I can take turns between me and chat playing the game, and there will be a winner and loser, etc. So that's kind of done. I just have to add a few touches to the game list to show who wins, who loses, and just a few more links to move me from the game board into the game list. And that's pretty much it. And also, I want to move the game request to be an endpoint separate from everything. So if someone requests a game, it's going to go. Now paused for ads. It's going to go on a list and not be ignored. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on ads over on Twitch. Just a quick minute and 30 seconds. I'm gonna start with start working on the pull request for this. In the meantime, all right, ads are over. Welcome back. I'm just finishing. I'm just committing on the last changes that I had so we can create a new branch and work on today's tasks. Just finish this. GitHub, not that. Okay. Main branch is up to date. Let's create a new branch. Let's call it game list updates. Oh, I'm gonna need an npm server. Let's put that in this terminal though. And this one will be for any command. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me go and see how was everything looking because I don't remember. Why do you want to use HTTPS? Nobody told you to do that. Why are you defaulting back to HTTPS? What is the wrong with you? What is... Oh, Chrome. What is going on with you? Let me check. Heard for a moment. So sites, connect 4. Where are you? Yeah, connect 4 test is not secure. What is the matter with you? HTTP connect 4 test. Yeah, that's the URL. Please. Oh my god. Is it an Nginx problem or what? Probably have to restart the whole thing. Hold on. I'm gonna restart Herd. Sometimes it's gets wacky. So let's run that again. Give it a good old turn it off and back on again. Are we good? I said this. Oh, for the love of... Is it only this or is every other side just not working? What about this one? That's... TTS panel, maybe? Something's wrong with that. Oh, wait. It's only that side for some reason. Maybe if I empty the cache and delete everything. I don't get it. What's wrong with this side? I literally haven't touched it in over a week. Like a week. Let's see. Vacation maybe? Cookies. Is there any cookie for this? I don't see any. Clear site data. Okay. Empty cache and reload. Oh shit, forgot to take this off. That was weird. For some reason, it was cached in that it needed HTTPS for this specific website. I don't know why. But looks like clearing the site data, clearing the cookies, even though there was not a single cookie in it, and then empty cache and hand reload did the trick. Okay, fine. Whatever. All right, so far it looks like this. And I'm gonna wipe this out and start fresh, because I remember that this was already played, and Not Me Don't Worry actually won the game. So I need a way to mark a game as played, mark the result of the game, and show it in this table. And if a game has been played, then this should go away. No button to replay. And also I should sort this by newest on top, is it? Let me think. Oldest on top, from oldest to newest. So it'll be a first in, first out kind of situation. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's start by wiping this database clean so we can have a white canvas to start working on it. Not npm php artisan. Migrate fresh and seed. All right, I already have a database seeder, so I can it creates a new user for me by default. So I don't have to register every single time. I do have to log in back though. All right. Let's start with a couple more columns to this table. Let's take a look at that table real quick. Create. That's not the only ones. Game, where is the, there should be a migration. It's gotta be a migration, right? Database, migrations. Oh, it's because I didn't prefix with create. Dumb me. Anyway. Right now we just have the user. Okay. That's very simple. We could probably, just to keep things really simple, I'm just gonna add another 2 string. No, maybe 1 string value for the game status. Could be a Boolean though. You either win or lose. And the win and lose status will be directly associated with the user who requested the game. So will be the user, it will be the username, a Boolean value to 1, it's win, 0 is lose. And then maybe another timestamp to mark when was the game played. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be the simplest solution. Let's start, let's say table, Boolean, one is winner, is winner. I like that one. And so this one should have a default. Oh, wait. No, not a default. This one should be nullable. Just so that when we have a newly created game request, we don't have to pass the value for this column. We only have to update it later. And also one more daytime column called played at, which should also be nullable. Is there a timestamp? Yeah. That way it's also, so this line here creates the created at and updated at, updated at columns by default. And I think deleted at, I don't remember. I think it's just created at and updated at. And I do believe that actually I should check. Yeah, so it uses timestamp as the column type for the created at and updated at without any precision, and they are both nullable. So I'm going to create one more which is exactly like that, but it's going to be called played at. So it's another timestamp. And on that note, we should go to the game request model. And add that to the list of casts. Come on, played at. I need a comma up here. And set that also to date, time, year, month, day, and 24-hour format with an hour of 12 minutes and AM PM. And if I remember correctly, Since we're using inertia with Vue.js, I need this serialized date method to properly display the format, the date in the right format down in the table. Now, is that going to work with all of the dates? What was that? I heard a crack. Haunted. Nah, never mind. Well, it doesn't say that is specifically for one date, so I'm assuming it works for all of the dates that I'm including in this casts array. We'll see. So we have a new column and we have a status, both nullable. Let's run this migration again. All right, no errors. We have the new columns. There will be null by default on a new game request. Now I just have to update those depending on the result. Well, actually, two things. First, the played at. That should be updated whenever we click the button to play. And I think that is in the game requests.view. This is the page that shows the list. And down here we have this button that does play. And that play method is here. So that will send us here and we'll pass the user as a string. Now I'm thinking I should not pass the user, I should pass the game request ID, because I'm going to need that ID to update that record in the database once we hit that page. Question is, do I have that ID available here? Yeah, game request ID right there. All right, let's change this. We pass the ID, and we have to change this user to ID. No, that's not gonna work. Game request oh, what did you do? Go up. ID, game request ID, and this is number, I think it's called. Yes. And then we have to pass this in the URL. I believe now here we can use ID. And the value is game request ID. Now this URL, I'm using home as a URL for the actual game board. But this is using router.get, which is a command available in Vue.js an inertia command available in Vue.js so we can redirect from one page to another. Thing is, now I have to change the route. Or do I? I should, yeah. Maybe we add... Ooh, there's gonna be a problem. If I do this... then these two routes could be interpreted as this one, where games is the value of ID. And I don't want that. This route should be unique. Play, maybe? Yeah, should be something like that. So these two routes will be distinct, and this parameter cannot be misinterpreted. Now the route is still home. Question is, do I want to change that or not? What if I change this to games play? I probably... I don't think I have to change the method on the controller, since there is only one. But I'm pretty sure I'm redirecting to some places within Vue.js. Where is that? Well, the first obvious choice is game requests .view here. So we have to redirect to play. And I think that would work. Let me try it out. Probably have to... I'm gonna play with myself. That came out wrong. Don't click that. I'm gonna create a game request myself. 1 second. No, wrong keyboard. There. So if I do this, right? So if I click this, will it work? Not found, of course. Do I have to refresh? .404 not found. Really? Oh, do I have to pass the ID in the route? That sucks. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna change this to backticks. Where's my backtick? Is it here? There. And if I'm not mistaken, this needs a... There we go. That's how you do it.
The stream is now paused for ads.
That scared me. Don't know why. All right. Taking a break. Ooh. I think that the thing that confused me is that if you're doing a redirect within Laravel, if you use view or use the redirect method from within a controller to a route that takes parameters, the parameters you can put in a second, you put the route and then a second parameter with an array of parameters that go into the route, and you just name those with key value pairs. Not on Vue.js though. All right, answer over. So you have to construct the entire route like this. Okay, let's try that. If I click this, now it works, and there it is. Play 1. That's the game ID. Now, what needs to happen is whenever we hit this route, before I render the board, in the controller I have to take that ID, update the game request record, and mark the played at column with a new timestamp. So that column will hold the record for when the game was first played. Or started playing. Not the end of the gameplay, but the beginning. So let's visit that controller. Is it this one? No. Game controller. All right, we no longer have a user in the query. We're gonna have to get the record. So we can do that with implicit route model binding by simply saying game request. We should probably rename the parameter then. In the web, here, instead of ID, let's just call it game. Like that. So now, thanks to Laravel's route model binding, if I pass an ID on that route, it's going to go into the database, take that ID, fetch the record according to that ID, and pass it in as this game variable, from which I can easily say, give me the user. If I wanted to just put it in a different variable. So game user. like that. Question is, do I need that ID down in the component? Probably do. Yes, I do. In fact, let's remove this middleman here. I'm going to say I'm going to pass two props now into the view component. I'm going to pass the user for display purposes, and also I'm going to pass the game request ID using game ID. This is because whenever we win or lose a game, that all happens in the client. So I'm going to have to, whenever there is a win condition or a lose condition, whenever there is a win condition, no matter who wins or loses, I just have to identify who won, who lost, and then send a post request, not a post request, send a put request, because it's an update. Set a put request to the server with that ID and pass a payload with the values of is winner, so that the record will be updated, and then the page, I just need to be careful on the return value, because I do remember by reading documentations on inertia that put or delete requests need to return a specific code HTTP code status, or actually an HTTP status code, sorry. I don't remember which one, but we're gonna read the docs to refresh my memory. Now, from here, I need to go into the game page or view component. We're gonna need a new prop. Where are the props? Here we go. So we have the string, the user, which is a string. Now I need a game request ID, which is a number. Nice. All right. Now let's go to find empty is winning move. Where am I using this method at? Is it in take turn? Yes. So in take turn, find empty column here. If it is winning move, now I need to make a put request and pass a payload here. Let me remember how to do that in inertia. Refresh my memory a little bit. Believe it should be in forms. Submitting forms. To submit the form, you may use the get post. Okay, so I believe we do have a form object, don't we? Looks like we don't. Huh. We're gonna need this. the use form. We're going to use the use form. Okay. And on use form, it's just, okay. We define a form using the use form. We define the payload of the form in this way. Now this form object does come with either submit, get, post, put, patch, and delete. All right. The submit method supports all of the typical visit options such as preserve state, preserve scroll, and even callbacks, which can be helpful for performing tasks on successful. Is there a dark option on this documentation? No? Cool. All right. Awesome. For example, you might want to use on success callback to reset inputs on the original state. If you need to modify the form data before it's sent to the server, I don't need any of this. You can use the processing property. Nope, I don't need that. I'm not uploading files. Not using any errors. Doesn't say anything on the server side though. It's got to be responses. No? Okay. Great. Is it redirects? Here it is. When redirecting after a put, patch, or delete request, you must use the 303 response code. Otherwise, subsequent requests will not be treated as a GET request. A 303 redirect is very similar to a 302 redirect, missed by one. However, the follow-up request is explicitly changed to a GET request. If you're using one of our official server-side adapters, oh, that's already done with me? All redirects will automatically be converted to 303. Does that mean that if I use the form adapter, I don't need to worry about this? No, it's server-side adapters. What are those? Server-side, server-side. First step when installing Inertia is to configure your server-side framework. Inertia maintains an official server-side adapter for Laravel. All right. Kind of confusing, but I'm gonna go with my gut in this case, and I'm just going to return a 303. So first of all, I need a form. So let's go to forms again. Where are you? Form. All right, we're gonna import use form from Inertia.js view 3. Let's put it down here. Import. I didn't want to do that. You know what I could do? I can just put it here. There. All right. Then we just have to create a constant. Let's put it here. Let's just call it form. And that takes in an object. What do we need here? I think we only need one value, is winner. Or rather any. Or no. I'm gonna set the default to false. Okay. Now, submitting that, we can use a put request. So let's go down to the place where we determine if the game has been won. First of all, I need to say if turn.value equals player, or rather form.isWinner is equal to turn.value equal to player 2. So player 2, it's always going to be, what is going on with you? It's always going to be the user. Player 1 is always going to be me. So if the value is player 2, that means that the user won. If not, that means that whatever the winning move was, the winning move was made by me. Why are you complaining? Type boolean is not assignable to type false. Really hate this. TypeScript, why? See this? I really don't like TypeScript. So I have to give a type to this. How do I do that? ChatGPT, help me. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Use form data? Huh. Really? Is that a thing? Oh shit. Shoot. Please. Looks like it is. Huh. That's not working. Oh, I have to create the interface myself. Okay. So like this. Still complaining. Why? Oh, is there what? Form data type. Huh. So there is already an interface and it's called form data type. That doesn't, come on. Are you kidding me right now? T form extends form data type. Holy shit. Why does this have to be so freaking complicated? Let's do a quick Google because ChatGPT does not know what I'm talking about. Inertia JS, TypeScript, use form.
So we'll go to a venue.
Oh, shut up. is this? So today I face an issue with inertia.js in React. I don't care. TypeScript. Use form method. I added TypeScript interface to it like so. Use form fields. Use form. I should probably look for oh my god, just go back. God damn it. Sorry about the white. Is there something about forms in here? Nope. Awesome. Oh, this is a form. Literally nothing.
Here we had.
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, that's even weirder. I have no freaking idea. The only thing I can think of is just
Stream is now paused for ads.
that's the second time that scared me. Maybe just deal with the second squiggly line. Just do it like this. Is winner false, and then where am I setting the value? Wherever I set the value, I just ignore that squiggly line. This one here. Don't know how to type that in the definition. That's the problem. Because TypeScript, of course. Hello, welcome back. Nothing has happened. All right. How about I just do this? You want to fix the error? Just ignore the error. Fix the bug, ignore the bug. I just don't know how to type it, that's all. That's it. So I know it's the right type. I'm just gonna use it like this. Alright, so if the winning move is from player 2, this will be true. If the winning move is from player 1, me, this will be false. Now I can do form dot put, and the URL is going to be what? Probably the same URL, right? Play. Yes, I want to stay in this place. So play. And I probably want to use backticks again. Not that. This. Play. And $. Ooh, is it props? Dot game request ID? Yep. Thank you. Okay, so I don't really need options. This is just going to take the payload, which is winner, send it over to that URL. Or at least that's what I expect it to do. So my guess is now we need a put request on that route. Let's open web.php. Let me yank that and paste it. And this will be a put request. And follow the convention for the naming. That'll be update. Like that. What is cracking? I don't know if that comes through the microphone, but I'm hearing. Oh, it's got to be the AC. Happens every time it stops, like it does a clack. All right, so we have the update on that game ID. Let's go to the game controller. Let's make another method here called update. I'm gonna take in the request and the game request model. That's game. So what I want to do here is just say game. Game is winner equals request, and I'm going to say input is winner. Game, save. Please do as I say. Thank you. Now for the last line, I have to say return. I'm going to say back. And the status is going to be a 303. Was it? Yes. So 303. I'm just going to send the user back to the previous route, which is the current one. So we avoid any redirect issues or anything like that. Just go back, make it a 303. And in theory, that should work, I think. Let's see. See if I broke it. Let me refresh this just in case. All right. Playing against myself, so I'm guessing I won't be able to click through here. I actually can. That's a problem. Because I can accidentally play. Okay, I gotta fix that. I didn't think I could. I thought I had to use chat for player 2 always. Turns out I don't have to. So I have to not be able to click whenever it's not my turn, which is player 1's turn. Anyway, let's just quickly win this game. Let's keep an eye on the network real quick. Sorry. So if I do that, there is the post 404. Oh, okay. So I don't really have to do the... That's interesting. What'll happen there? Play 1. Oh, I guess... Wait a minute. So this remembers the URL that I'm at? Oh no, because I used I didn't use an absolute route, I used a relative one. I have to do this so that it doesn't use the route from the current URL and append to that. It replaces the URL from the beginning. All right, just refresh and let's try it again. Boop. Up, 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 up. Okay, can't even win fast. Okay. And there you go. That actually worked. And let's check on that record. I'm gonna use Tinkerwell real quick to look at that record in the database, see if the update actually stuck. Who won? Okay, so that is 0, which is what I was expecting. It's not null, it's 0. Let's... Now, if I play it again, we're going to override that. It's not necessarily a problem, but it's something to take into consideration. So I'm gonna play here, and then I'm gonna quickly win this game for the user there. So that sent another update. If I run this again, that column should be 1. Okay. So the update works. Now, a few things to take into consideration. I should not be able to replay the same game twice. Meaning that I'm going to have to look into this, play that null in the board, and if that's not null, just take me to the list of games. Do not start a new game. So that will prevent me from overwriting the results of a previously played game, which is called cheating. And also I have to update this whenever I hit the board, whenever I get to the board, which I thought I was doing, or maybe not. No, I wasn't. Let's take care of that. One bit at a time. One bit at a time. Okay. So I guess I could do that in the game controller. Yes. On index method. I have a game. Oh, I passed this. I never used it. Duh. So I can say game played at equals, let's do carbon now. And I can do this because since I cast it, this column as a date, then Laravel will convert that column automatically into a carbon instance every time I need to use it within Laravel. And as such, I can just create a carbon now instance and assign it to that, and Laravel will understand what I'm doing. And finally, I can do game save. And then render the game board. So with that in mind, if I do this and then check the record, and there you have it. Oh, I guess I don't have to check it on the client. I can just check it here. Wait. What would happen if I check that before even saving a value? So if, would that take me? I don't know. Let's see. If game played at is different than null, that means that this game has already been played at the time it arrived to this route, meaning that it's an old game. In that case, I'm going to try and return a redirect, or maybe a to route. And the route is games list. And I don't think there is any other parameters for that route. Now if the played at column is null, meaning this is the first time we have played this game, then it will continue to set the column, save it, and return the inertia page. Will that work? I don't know. Let's try it. If I refresh. Cool, that works. Awesome. If I click this, I should go back to this same page. So I cannot play a game twice. Good. Sorry. Alright, so I cannot play a game twice. I can update the game as soon as I hit the board with a played at. I can update that column, the played at column. I can finish the game, mark the game as win or lose for the user. I guess the last thing I want to do on the board is a way for me to travel back to this page once the game's over. All right, I'm gonna wipe this clean again. I guess I don't have to. No, I'm gonna keep it. I need an old record. I'm just gonna create a new one. That'll be like this. Actually, I'm gonna try it from YouTube just to make sure that works. It does not. Son of a bitch. Hold on. It's probably because the streamer bot client is not connected to YouTube. That's probably the problem. Yep, that is exactly the problem. Okay, sign in. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, now it's signed in. And let me try that again. There you go. Now it's working. Okay, cool. All right, let me think what I need to do now. Right. I'm gonna go here. Problem is, I'm going to disable the played at column code because I'm gonna have to refresh that page several times, and I don't want to be redirected back to the game list. So we're gonna comment that out for now, and then visit this page right here. All right. Now for anytime I win or lose a game, I'm going to need some kind of a link. Maybe down here? Maybe a button? Or maybe up here? Down here. Let's add a button down here that is only visible when the game's over. All right, let's go back to game.view. And let's see if I can... Wait, I have an idea. So... is this going to work? If I go to game requests... Maybe not, because this is using a layout and this one is not. But it's using a game layout. What I'm trying to do is maybe use a button component, the same button component that I'm using here. Where is it? Button. Problem is, I think if I do this, copy that, go to game, and then paste it there. Travel down to the table or the template, And where can I put it? So I have two H1s. Div, flex, justify, center padding top 6. Let me try and put it here. How does that look? Awful. Oh, come on. Class flex 1. No? Okay. Kinda, but there's a problem because that is absolute. What if I just take it up here then? Okay, that works. Kinda. But if that's the case, what if I just put it after? Looks weird. What happened there? Yeah, that doesn't work because it's lifting the board and then the numbers are overlapping with this. So I'd rather just keep it at the top. What is going on? Why did you change? Oh my god, what is up with you? Look at this. When did that happen? Alright, screw it. Go back. No? It just... Oh my dear lord, what did it do? One sec. There. Jesus. What if I just do the button? Button. Yeah, that works. Okay. I believe we can use a variant. What variant I was what variant was I using? One sec. Take that to there. What's the variant I'm using for this one? Just default? Yeah. All right, that's fine. Sometimes you are just dumb. Just dumb. Yeah, that method doesn't exist. I know. Let's create one. I'm gonna put it up here. Let's use the router. Router get. And we are going into games list, right? That's the one. No, just games. Just games. If I click here, yep, that worked. And if I click here and go back, now I have to hide this when the game is not over. So, the if was the property, game over. Okay, now let's play that game. Okay, fine. And it shows game's over. I can't click anywhere, and I can't do anything anymore. So all I have to do is go back. Now let me refresh again and re-enable the play that code. Okay. Whoa. Why did it go back right away? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Are we gonna have a problem here? Although, I have noticed that cache has a great role in making things act weird. So I, for the sake of this, going to clear side data. Empty cache, hard reload. There you go. And I'm gonna try the whole thing again. New game. Okay. Play. Everything should be marked. Play that should have been updated. Now we play. Why?
The stream is now paused for ads.
Sure. Why is it calling that method right away? Is it calling it right away? Is that the problem? Hold on, let me check. I think it is. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna wait for ads. I think I know what the problem is. Five seconds. And ads are over. Okay. So it's redirecting every time we show the button. And I think the problem is that instead of using parentheses here, which apparently is just calling the function right away, I need to do this. Just use the function name instead of the function call. Let's see if that's the problem. I'm gonna create a new game. Okay. Then hit play. Play the game. You son of a... I don't get it. Why is it redirecting right away? Why? Why? It wasn't doing that. Hmm. What's happening? There is no... All right. No clear option. Again, I think it's a cache problem. Application, clear site data. I don't care about the cookies. That's just authentication. Empty cache, now reload. Now I'm back to login. What the crap? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, it's come on, dude. It's not showing anything. What is going on? Route home is not... Okay. You absolute bastard. If there is no welcome, if there is no home route, login just breaks and everything stops working apparently. So I'm gonna create that real quick. Just simply return the welcome page, I guess. Okay. So that's still working. Let me try and create a new game like this. And then click play. Oh my... Ow. I hate this. How is it redirecting? It wasn't redirecting before. I will put out the code so you can look at the code and use it if you want to. I'm not going to deploy it anywhere because this is meant to be running locally if you're, as I am doing right now, streaming and you want to use it with your own stream, but I'm not going to deploy it anywhere. No. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I was off for a week, so I didn't stream the whole entire week. So that's fine. Thank you for being here. If you know about inertia, you can help me out because I'm dying over here. There's no reason why you should be redirecting. Let me clear this. I'm gonna wipe the thing again. I don't understand what's happening. All right, I'm gonna start with a new database. New database. Okay. I'm going to create a new game. And then I'm going to play that game. Let me just clear this out again. Play the game. Good. Play. And then when I win, what is going on here? So there is a put request. I return a 303. Play 1. Return a 303. That's fine. A load is win or false. That's fine too. Okay. So then this happens. It does a get to... What is this? Connect 4 games. Oh, you know what I think it is? this request here will result in a get at the same route where the board is running, but that get request is probably hitting this route here. Hold on, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, it's hitting this and then it's doing this check. So I'm running a put to update the game to update this column, the isWinner column, but this redirect back results in a get request that hits this method here, and since the played@, column has been updated already, that means it's going to redirect me back to the games. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's add another, because I do want to have this here, but I'm gonna have to check both the isWinner and the played@. If both of those are null, that means if both of those are not null, that means that the game has already been played and someone won. So technically I could replay a game if there was no winner. So that's fine, I guess. Where's my... what the crap? Ah, there it is. Okay. So they both have to be null for me to go back. Which should not be the case if this route is hit after the update. Because the isWinner will have a value. God damn it. That doesn't work either. Well, I'm trying to find the logic here. I don't want to be redirected automatically after I've updated the isWinner column. At this point, the isPlayed has already has a value, so both have values. I don't know. How do I do this? How do I do this? How bad would it be if I just don't return a rewrite? If I don't return any value or if I don't return anything on the update? How much of a messed up thing would that be? Would that even work? Oh, not bad. What if I do that? Is inertia going to be mad at me? Let's find out. Okay, we hit there. We get here. Fine, that's fine. We clear this out, and then we play the game. And then the user wins. It still thinks it's a 303. Status code 303. So I think that's because I'm using the form object. So if I use the form object, that is always going to be not the form object, the form helper from inertia. So it's always going to be a 303. And then results in a get. And that get is going to take me to this, because that get that would be it. I need to change this interface because now the game request is different. I have an isWinner, which is a boolean, and I have played at, which is a string. Now I can go down here and this had another column called played at. Display that here. See if that actually works. And it does. Except that the date is wrong. That's great. That is UTC. Why is this not working on that date specifically? I don't know. I think it's because I need to mark that as a date. Let's see. There is a property. I don't remember if it's I don't remember if it is protected or public. Let me go and check the model real quick. Yeah. Has timestamps maybe? No, that's not it. Has attributes. Regional, changes, cast. Append. Maybe let's look at the documentation. I do remember that there is a property that I can use to mark a column as a... Yes, but okay. Hello. Is your username actually yes? I guess the answer is yes. How you doing? Dude, what is that? I don't know if that's the thing. I'm going by memory, but I don't know if that's actually right, and it doesn't seem to be. That date
The
is...
stream is now paused for ads.
That date is weird. This one works, this one doesn't. So I don't know if I want to have a second date there, if it's going to be showing in UTC format instead of this one, which is actually right. See, the format in the database is fine. This one has the same UTC storing format as this one, but the displaying of it is not correct, which means that this serialized date format does not apply to any other column that is outside of the regular timestamps. And there is the bot. Jesus. Which makes me think that I should not have that column over there. I should just display the results of the game. Yeah. Backing up, backing up. Kind of game am I making? It's just a simple connect for. So whenever someone in chat, hold on, let me show you. So there is the list of games. Whenever someone in chat uses this command, it creates an entry there. And then I can then come here and select that, and I can play with whoever requested the game. In this case, it was me. So let's say I play, player one is always me. So I play there. Then the person in chat can go exclamation point play. And let's say they want to play in the column number 4. So they do that. And then we take turns. Anyone can request a game and we can play a Connect 4 game. Oh, I remember I have to prevent myself from playing in the name of the user. But basically we just take turns. Whoever wins wins. And then I can go back and that it's marked as played. And yeah, it's just a Connect 4 game so that I can play with someone in chat. But I'm not going to use this column here. I will keep the value of the column, but I will not display it though. So instead of play that, let's just call it results. Let's see if that works. It actually does. Okay. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. There are a couple of details that I need to fix. Namely, I can still take my turn as player one even when the turn is for the user and not me. So I can still click on the board when that happens. I think I'm gonna fix that next session and then just save this code, deploy it, not deploy it, just update the code, save the Git repo, and then everyone can use it. And I can start thinking about what to do next, because I think this project has kind of reached the end. I will keep it here. Oh, you know what I could do next week is take it from my Mac and put it on my Windows machine, so it's always running on my Windows machine, which is the one that I use for streaming. And then maybe create a different, maybe create a an OBS source for it. Or I can just open a, oh no, the other thing that I wanted to do is, and this has to be on Windows, I can create a route so that whenever the game requests command shows up or it triggers, I can, instead of using WebSockets to create that record, I can use a webhook maybe, so that people can request games even if the game list, which is this page, is not visible. Yeah. We'll do that on Wednesday. All right. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, we're gonna play. I think we're gonna play Balatro. I don't want anything. I just want chill for the rest of the stream. So maybe just a few runs of Balatro, see if I can get far, and just chill for another couple of hours, if that's cool. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hamad, how you doing, man? Thank you for being here. So nice to see you again. Okay, cozy mode engaged. I have my blanket because it's getting chill in here. Alright, so we're done with the coding. It's time for the gaming. And everything is falling apart. Okay. Let me switch back to... I gotta switch back to Windows real quick. Let's see, how do we do this? Let me see if this works. So... never tried this before until now, so I'm gonna open this. And should probably do this. Okay. Let me know if the sound is too much. I'm actually gonna take it down just a bit because for me it's too loud. Maybe around 35, 20% is fine. Maybe 30. Okay, so last thing I was doing was, I think I wanted to win a game with, hold on, let me see. So to unlock this one, I need to win a run with yellow deck. Okay, so the yellow deck is, I start with 10 bucks. Nice. What do we have? Can I get a 9? Yes, I can. All right. And let's just go with this. And we win. I don't know. I have enough money. I'm gonna go with this. Played cards with heart gives +3 malt. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna go with hearts for now. What is this? That's money. Raise the cap on interest earned on each round to 10. I think the cap is 5. Yeah, let's go with that. I have enough money. Let's get that money rolling. And maybe a celestial? No. Enhances 2 select card to bonus card with 3 plus 3 extra chips. No, I'm good. For now, I'm just going with that. What is this? Rerolls? Nope, I'm good. Let's see. So we're looking for hearts. But we can play a full hand for now. Full house, actually. And we just win. Skipping booster packs, not gonna do that. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8. Oh, that's a good one. So I have hearts and also ace, 2, 3, 5, and 8. So that's a good combo. I'm gonna get this one. And maybe an Arcana. What do we have? Enhances 1 selected card to a gold card. That's for money. Destroys 2 cards. And a steel card. I think I'm gonna go with this so we can start calling anything that is not hearts. So we're gonna start reducing diamonds and clubs. All heart. Oh god, I didn't read. Should have read that since the beginning. That's fine. I can win. I can win. Let's get rid of all of that. I need a queen. Can I get a queen, please? Did I hit play? I'm a dumbass. I meant to say discard. There it is. That's a straight. So I can play this. The 10 will be debuff, but that's still a straight ace high. Hopefully that'll give me enough points. And I get a mold thanks to this one, and we win. Good. I think that was the worst case scenario. I just gotta be careful with this one. Maybe replace it at some point. What is this? No, thank you. +1 discard each round. Meh. Oh, that'll be interesting. +3. Maybe I should go with, instead of this base or flat 3 plus, I can go with a mold 3 for spades and clubs. I already destroyed a couple, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna take this one and at some point get rid of this. Wait, hold on. Cards held in hand. Held in hand. I don't know. I think it's good. So I'm going to put that there. So that's +3 plus 8 times 3. And I don't have enough money for anything else. Okay, let's go. I think that held in hand means down here. Is it? No, it's the plate hand. Okay, good. Queen, K, ace. Oh, that's straight right away. Nice. 10, queen, K, ace. So that's a heart. That's an ace. And yeah, that'll be a +8 for the ace. Then +3 for the K. Nothing from this one. Or we can change to this, where actually that should trigger either or. So that should give me a ×3 for the 9. Let's see. So 8 mult. Was that not a... I thought that was a straight. I have to pay more attention. Damn it! I thought that was a straight. Oh my god. Brain is mush. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a flush. So that's 1, 2, 3 plus 15, I guess. And it does contain a 2, so that's a +8 also. Three, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, there we go. We're good, we're good. I screwed up once. I am allowed. Next time I'm gonna pay more attention. First plate face card gives ×2. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. I do see myself using this card, so no, I don't like that. Maybe a standard pack? Yes. Ooh, nice. What is this? 1.5 or times 1.5 for the polychrome. And it is also a steel card. Which one? This or this? I guess this one, because it's a diamond. I see myself playing hearts and hearts, clubs, or spades, so diamonds will stay in hand and probably get discarded. So the blue seal is what I'm kind of going to use here. I'm gonna take this one. And I don't think I need anything else. Next. Let's go with 2 pairs. That'll be ×3. I'm curious to see if it's just 1 ×3 or 2 if it has 2 spades. still is not triggering. Oh, there is one keyword on that, and it's all cards held in hand. Crap. Yeah, that's useless then. Oh well, should have read that better. That's a straight. It does have an 8. A hard. And that's it. So I'm selling you off. I don't need that. Ooh, this one's better. Okay, you go away. Ooh, the bean. No, hand is better. Flushes and straights with 4 cards? Yes, sir. And we're gonna save some money because we're hurting on the monetary department. So next, probably we should be able to win. All right, discard 2 random cards per hand plate. Not a problem. Let me think. Flush or straight? Alright, I'm gonna take this 3, this card. Here we go. So 9, 10, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and a K. That's a straight right away. Which leaves me with a 3 of a kind here for the next hand. This one should give me a +10 malt, which is nice. And do we have a Fibonacci? We don't. So it's just this one. That's fine. Forgot about the discard. Dang it. But we're good. We should win in one more play. There, straight. And we have 2 hearts there. And an ace. Easy. We're gonna need more malt at some point. Ooh, that retrigger. Oh, I like this one. First card played. Yes. And this one played face cards give +5 malt when scored. Ooh, those two are good.
The stream is now paused for ads.
We're gonna wait for ads. I think I can buy both of them. Yes. Okay, we are back. Okay, so I'm going to get this too. They're both good. And that should put me to the max number of jokers. This is the one that I probably will get rid of at some point.
Apollionado on Twitch said, "Is this on?"
Hey, yes, it's on. How you doing? How you doing, Oppo? All right, let's go. Let's go. Base chips and molds are halved. That's gonna be a tough one. I need a 5. Let's get this one out of the way. Yeah, maybe all of that. The Hermit doubles the money. Ooh, nice. There's my 5. And for the Fibonacci, I need 2, 3, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go for a 6 as well, so that we have more hearts. So that's 2 and 3 and 5. That's 8 times 3. And heart should give me another 6. And again, and again. Nice. See why the ballad is just awesome. And I wasn't even paying attention. And I can use this to double my money. Do I want to use it now? Yes. Okay, and the Magician enhances 2 selected cards to lucky cards. And let's see the standard one first. Do I want a wild card or this one? This. Ooh, that could be good. Or this one. Do I gamba with the Wheel of Fortune, or I get 2 mold cards? Gamba or mold? Gamba or mold? Gamba. Nope. Unfortunate. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this is a 1 in 5 chance for 20 mold. Given my luck, I don't think that's gonna work. So, do I re-roll? No, let's go to the next one. Okay, so we can discard this. Wheel of Fortune, will it work? Nope. All right. So, base card will give me +5 and Joker will repeat that, so it's gonna give me plus 10. And Fibonacci will do nothing. We'll have a heart, so that'll be fine. Let's play that. That was 15 actually, wasn't it? All right. If I could get a 4, that'll be nice for the straight down here. So let's get rid of all of this. Actually, just this. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for the higher straight then. Guess not. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna play the pair. So this will give me plus 5. And then again, also with a harp for a plus 3. And I'm going to get rid of some stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. And we win. Cool. Ooh. 50 plus chips if played hand contains a pair. Or the long lemon. Plus 15, 1 in 6 chance this. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one and get the banana. Bio Balatro, you get it. No, we're done with coding. We coded for like almost 2.5 hours, and now we're just playing games and hanging out. How you doing, man? Arc struct. Oh, I guess you were right. I didn't change. That is a good point. I didn't change the live stream information. Let me do that real quick. One sec. Just chilling, yes, just chilling. But I do have to change the Twitch information. So Twitch TV, let me do that real quick. Stream manager. So we go here. And we change this to Balatro. There it is. Balatro and chill. And done. All right, should be good. Should be all good now. I don't know what kind of build I'm going for right now. All I know is I can make flushes and straight with forehands, and have the Fibonacci and this two, which play with each other. I'm not really a build kind of player. I just go with whatever I get, and see how far I can get. What's in run info? I don't know. That's what I have. So I haven't even leveled up this one. I'm just starting up. See what do I get. I was going to get rid of this and just get the banana. Yeah. I haven't like I said, this is like, yeah, we're in anti 3. I guess I'm not gonna get too far with this one though. We'll see. Let's see what we have in standard. Yeah, probably. If we're lucky. Spades, none of this matters. I guess this. Yeah, let's try this. Whatever. All right. I'm probably gonna lose. Let's see. So that's a flush, and this one works with ace. So that ace is gonna play twice. So it should be. That's not a. It's not a face card though. Yeah. Should I play this one first? That'll give me +5. This one is +8. No, ace first. So that's +8 twice. All right, done. Smiley and Phoebe are polar opposites, are they? Oh, you may. Are they not gonna trigger twice? Because this played face cards give 5 +5. Phoebe's hack, Smiley's sock, and buskin. I don't know what that's meant. I don't know what those words mean. You can't get both on the same card. Oh, so if one plays, the other one won't. So that depends on the order. So that and then that hand that I just played got the Fibonacci, but didn't get the +5 from. Wait. How is that possible? These are face cards, not. Ace is not a face card. So if you target one type of card, you have to get specific set of cards. This is called deck fixing. Huh. Ace is not a face card. Yeah. Okay, so why is this opposite to this one? I don't know. In that last hand, I got the ace, which got Fibonacci. They limit hand options? Okay. I see your point. I guess I'm not too much. I guess I'm not too worried about the hand options because I'm just playing with whatever I have. at the moment. I'm not really I'm not pro on this game. Like I play for whatever I get, and I just feel it as I go. If you got a fib, you want to play like a straight or four of a kind, for example. Okay. All right. I'm learning. Yeah, I think I like Fibonacci better. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play those two. Two pair. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it broke. Damn it. Shit. That was a good one, 18,000. A free tarot card is worth $4. Nice. Yeah, but I didn't, I mean... So that was the blue seal, the one I broke, right? Ooh. That's broken. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Ugh. Yeah, purple seal, sorry, yeah. Kinda wanna get this. So maybe I can get rid of smiley face. Get rid of smiley face and get this for the next 10 hands. And just retrigger everything. Plus the ballot, which is another retrigger for the first hand, for the first card. Maybe that'll get me to another two antes. The planet pack is more important. Yeah, but I have money. 6 and 4 is 10. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna get this Joker, and I'm gonna get the Celestial. And since I'm doing straights with 4 cards, we're gonna go with Saturn. What is this? Playing cards can be purchased? Nah. I'm losing 2 per round by not being at 25 plus. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a pro. So, I appreciate the tips. I guess that's all I need. What is this? Ooh. I'm gonna skip. This thing is busted, dude. Baited by negative, you think? I don't know. I always like negatives. If I get a negative, I get a... Yeah, I get it. Might have been a bait, but I always take it. Do I play this straight or 3 of a kind? 30 by 3. Yeah, straight. Play the 4 up front. All right, and we win. Okay, you're right. Huh, okay. I'm gonna keep it there for now. What's this? If first discard of round has only one card, destroy it and earn 3. Huh. That is very good. Yeah, sounds very good. I think I'm gonna get it. And be very careful of what I want to destroy with the discards. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Let's get a Celestial too. But you say I'm losing on interest if I'm below the 25. This is how you make your deck viv? Yeah, you're right. Destroying everything that is not ace, 2, 3, or 8. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Anything from 6 to K you delete? Okay, makes sense. So I don't want to spend anything here because I'm at 24. If I spend anything else, I'm gonna be losing on interest, right? Okay, let's keep it going. -1 hand size, that's cool. All right, so anything from 6 to K I get rid of. Why is it pulsing? So I'm gonna get rid of this. Use that first discard, get more money. Econ is fine. You got trading card. Got it. I can get a flush here. Excellent. Full interest. So let's do flush. I'm gonna need a 3 on that flush. 2, 3, 5, or 8. So I get a 3. Put the 3 up front. Play all 5. Okay. Just more score. Yeah, you're right. So that's 5. If it's at front, it's gonna play again and then re-trigger. Okay. And then a plus 15 from the banana. Okay, halfway there. Four fingers is a fallback until you achieve deck fixing. Discard for better flush. So okay. But what do I discard though? Maybe everything below, like this. Keep those. K94. Like that? Spades. Ah, got it. Got it. That's not really better. Okay, that's an ace. We get a flush, ace at front, Fibonacci hits, twice, thrice. Play the 2 5s, I get rid of him. That's a lucky draw. Ah, I'm lucky. Nice. That's dangerous with the banana. I don't want that. How many hands left on the water? 6. I can get 2 aces from this. Can get another ace actually. I think I like this one. Take the money. Okay.
The stream is now paused for ads.
We got ads. We're gonna take a very small break. 1 minute. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I think I want to get the voucher. Only 3 discards. Feel limited. I don't get that. Create a tarot card. Create a tarot card if a hand is played with $4 or less. You think? And just spend money, get a lot of tarot cards? That guy replaces the 4 fingers. You buy the voucher and then voucher and roll down. Okay. So what you mean is get this one, sell that one, and then get the voucher. All right. Let's see how it goes. Sell this one, get that one, and get the voucher. Now, that means that I have to go in and play with $4. Roll and see. I see. Up to random planets. I think planets, right? I don't... Maybe I should buy this one and re-roll. The idea is to get to four or less, right? So that this will kick in. Stone is not needed. Okay, just re-roll. We win this. What is this? Ancient Joker, this one. Each play card with diamond suits give plus, sorry, times 1.5. You like that one, don't you? But what would that replace? Sell the banana? All right. Let's put this one right here, I guess. Boss blind. Face cards are drawn face down. This is fine. So we're good. 4 or less, this is gonna kick in. Every time we play the hand, we get a tarot. So your goal is to play able diamond cards. Got it. Here we go. So Fav is 2358. What is this doing? So 6 we get rid of. We destroy this one. Jack is not fair, but that's fine. So we have a 2 and an ace. Oh yeah, purple seal. Let's discard those two. We don't want that one, right? Play the twos only. If I do this, then I lose the joker, so I don't really want this. Just gonna play this too. All right. Nice. Oof. That was good. Now I have a flush and an ace. So that's gonna hit the ace. But it's not diamond though. How many diamonds do I have? 11. I could just play the straight. Diamond second. Didn't get that. Didn't get that. Too late. Guess I'm gonna play this flush. a royal flush, and hope for more diamonds. Do I discard though? That's 140 plus 12 and the 5th. I'm gonna play it. I will discard next hand looking for diamonds. Well, didn't have to. Royale. Discarding a royal flush unlocks a really good joker. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah. Now I know. Next time I find it. A joker that copies jokers. Oh, good. I'll keep that in mind next time. Sorry, I didn't know that. What's this? Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. And a double card. Now, I still have 4 hands on the water. First, use the Hermit. What? Oh, this. Got it. Now we spend. Let's get the planet and find a Jupiter. Here we go. Flush. Gonna get this one right away. So we get up to 22, so we double. Give the total sale. Okay. And then roll down. Got it. Yeah, let's use that. So I guess I don't... I'm thinking about replacing the water. Still have 4 hands, but we can use this one to create tarot cards on every blind. What do you think? Replace Vagabond. Right, so we don't have to play, even though this one is in every played hand. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. And reroll. We don't need clubs though. I don't need any of this. Next round? Yeah, okay. Now we don't have to roll down. That's correct. Now that we don't have a vagabond, we end with 25. Yep, good. Gotta keep that in mind. I never think about that, to be honest. 25 plus, what is this? Nah. Now you have to draw the suit ancient picks. Okay, clubs. I have to draw clubs. Clubs. Ooh, I almost hit that. See? I almost hit skip. What do you have? More cards, plus 4. Get rid of the king. I guess. Why we check boss is to not die because of ancient picks default suit. Cut 7. Hold on, I don't remember the where's the there. Nah, I remember. All face cards down. That's fine. Let's cut 7 then. Discard that. What happened there? Oh, that's oh, $3. Okay, I remember now. Wow. Club flush. Right. I have to wait, what? Oh, Empress. I don't have clubs though. Those are spades. I need clubs. I only have one club, so I have to kind of fish for more clubs so I can do a flush. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Ooh, one more. Got one more discard and 8 clubs in hand. Come on. There it is. It's not gonna hit the fave though. Empress? Okay. Mole cars. Which ones? J and K? The first two? Okay, yeah. So the Ancient Joker, that's 1.5, that triggered twice, and okay, got it. Unlimited power! 351,000, I think that's the highest score I've ever gotten. Yep. Ancient Joker is the carry if you play it right. I have to learn, but yeah, that was amazing. It is good. Next one is Hearts. More money. More money. I guess more money. 50, 21. Oh, max is 50. Currently 21, so I guess that's fine. That'll give us 15, right? Use? Okay. 63, all right, cool. Let's get the celestial. See what we got. Get the jumbo one. Come on, Jupiter. I guess Saturn. Yeah, no Jupiter. Maybe this one. Nope. Saturn is my my backup. All right, let's re-roll. Nope, no. One more. I could use this one. I'm gonna buy it. Keep it in hand. You need lovers? Yep. Got it. I think I'm gonna stay. You want to copy this. Put it on a 5? Oh. So... Oh. Because of the 5th? So if I see a 5, I make it a wild card. Alright, I think I'm good for now. I'm not gonna re-roll. That might put me, so 39, 31. I can re-roll once. Roll 1, yeah. There you go. Nice. Ow. Yep, here we go. Now. All right. Guess got a 9. Look at that. Lovers. Judgment. Create a random Joker card. Shit. I'm gonna sell that one. I should sell it now, right? No, well. Sell it before the next blind. Cut a 9. Yeah. Wait. No, that's fine. Discard. And hearts. Damn it. I need hearts. The 2 cards at the right are heart. Are they? You think these 2 are hearts? They are face, yes, but we don't know if they're hearts. I do want to discard them though, so I can see what I'm playing. Hearts after fate. Oh, really? Hearts after spades? Oh. Discard the 5 spades. Okay. Hearts after spades. But that means that one of them is at least. So one of them is heart. At least one of them. That's what I know. Ooh. So does that mean that all of these are hearts? Because this 5 is also a heart? So it's heart and then diamonds? Left 2 and 3. Discard left 2 and right 3. So this? Oh, like that. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. And we keep this 3, right? Okay. That doesn't help. Shit. So this 3 again. Question is, do I discard anything from here? Maybe first 2 and then left the non-hearts? We have one more discard. Left 1. Okay. Well, no more discard though. We either play or not. We know this one is useless. Why is that? Advanced Velatratech. Oh, if I use the Lover's one, which enhances to a 1, it will flip for like a split second, right? Is that what we're looking for? And just to see what this one is, right? Am I understanding it correctly? Lovers isn't out to win. Okay, let's see. Boop. Heart. Meaning all of these are hearts. So this, and this, and that. So that's a flush, right? Because we're because of the sorting. For speed now. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna take forever. I actually like it on 2. But 4 is fine. Guaranteed? Yes. Alright, so we win, right? Nice. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna sell this judgment card. I don't need it. Let's sell that. Number go up. Brain makes me happy. Yes. Ooh. Do I want this? Temperance, I know we need. Let's get temperance. I do want the voucher. Don't need the voucher. Don't get the voucher. What is this? Both backs. Okay. Jupiter. Jupiter. And Saturn, which is my fallback. We're looking for diamonds. Don't take any. Skip. We still have 2 hands on the water. We probably need to replace that one soon. What we want now is to death our kings or roll bit. Okay. Death our king. Plus 1 hand size. And tarot card if a poker hand contains an ace or a straight. None of that is useful. Not good. Yeah. What does death our king means? Death makes the left card into the right. Oh, okay. Got it. This one's good, right? I would replace the water. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4.5x. If we replace the water. Replace the seltzer? Yes. Okay. Just what I was thinking. Now let's put that here.
The stream is now paused for ads.
All right. We might get a second seltzer in shop, which is the dream. If I get one, what would I replace though? The trading card maybe? We're gonna wait for ads. Baseball guy? Okay. Yeah, because we get another 10 hands with replay. Yeah, you're right. 47 seconds on the ads. Hydrate. Yeah, I think we got one before photograph. Do they repeat? I mean, if I got one before, I remember I discarded one or re-rolled that one on a previous hand. On a previous blind, sorry. I don't know if we could get a duplicate again. All right, we're back. So let's re-roll. Oh, we're at 22 now. We're gonna lose on interests. Should we end? Okay, got it. Yeah, don't roll. Yeah, we're gonna go. All right, we have the devil, enhances one card to a gold 1. We are going to discard this one. Is that a fib? It's a fib. Still, well, could discard this one and keep this one. Ow. Ancient is diamonds, so not this one. I'm gonna discard that 3, but that one, okay. Right, forgot. Cut the 6. 6 to K. Nice. All right. I'm gonna cut anything that is not diamond now. Hoping for a flush. All right, we're close, and we have a wild card, so that's good. I think I'm gonna enhance one of these to gold. Don't play the flush if you get it. Need to check setup. All right, we have flush. Yeah, put devil on 3. Was it going to? We are in the same wavelength. So use this one. Wait, so held in hand. So this 3, because I'm playing this one. Like that. And then put the 3 first because of Viv. Okay. Play like that. Yeah, chat fit. Yeah. This 2 will play with a 3. Diamonds get 1.5. And we get, yeah, good. And we play. God damn. God damn. You need at least 20 to 30 base malt to stop needing Fib. Okay. No Jupiter. No. We could get this one though. Next one is hearts. Wildcards are good. Yep. I think we stop. We go next. Wild is the savior. Yep, I agree. Yeah, we go. Playing a straight sets money to 0. Ooh. We're not playing straights, we're playing flushes, so this one's fine. Temperance, more money. Cut the 7 or the king. Hold on. Twitch has been a bitch. Hold on. I will allow it. We have the ability to crush the anti-8 boss if we don't get fucked by anti-7 boss. How many cards total in deck? 48, I guess. Spade or diamond. So from the full deck, we need to start cutting up on spades or diamonds. Need to keep suits even for ancient right. Got it. Let's go the ace then. No, that's a fifth. Should I cut this one? Yeah, you don't know what suit it's gonna pick. Yeah. I'll probably cut this one for the trading card, get the money. Ancient is hard. Cut the 10. All right. Yeah. Gold card. I'll use that at the end. 4 hearts. We gamba 4 hearts. We have 2 more discards. There you go. And yep. I'm gonna put gold on 4. Just to get the monies. Temperance? Oh. Well, we can use that too, yeah. And then gold. And then this. Put ace in front. It adds the ability for the card to appear in shop since it's not in inventory. Good play. All right, cool. Ace for Fiv in ballot or Chad. Ancient Joker, and we win. Sizzling, sizzling. Me love some money. I don't need any of these jokers. Let's get the Celestials. No Jupiter. Sag. None of this, so I guess 3 of a kind, sure. We need a planet card on the shop. Okay, I'm gonna get these 2 packs first. Nothing. Sure. That's a take. That's a take. Huge. What is this? Earn 4 for hand. Here's your 4 kind. Nope. Roll. None of that is working. Ramen used to be different. Did they nerf the ramen for some reason? I think I had the idea ramen was bigger malt. Okay, reroll. Was this one of the ones that we were looking for? That's a secondary trigger. But that's on abilities, not cards. Yeah, not for now. Okay. One more re-roll. Rolling. That could be good. Empress. We could use the Empress. Right? I think that's a buy. That's a 3. Let's keeps us at 25 plus. Empress is good because we don't have base malt. Yep. Just what I thought. And that's a lie. Okay, we go. We cut the 9, right? Let's cut where ancient is clubs. Shit. Yep. Let's cut 9. Cut 7. 7 or 9, whatever. Discard that. Get the monies. And now we need clubs. Let's start discarding these guys. And we use this one in case of emergency, I guess. Oh, no need for an emergency though. Fiv, we could put 3 first. Make this 2 malts. Why would I use the lovers now? I have the flush. Lovers on K? Ah, for the future. Ah, I got it. Okay. We use this one. So... Okay. Got it. Use this. I guess I'm gonna put this and then update to malt cars. This too. Put K at the end. And these 2 malts. Right. And this goes into feed and chat and plenty of mods. And here we go, baby. Ready? Sick. All right, let's see the packs first. What are we looking? Oh, we're looking for seals. Oh, the voucher. Sorry. Wildcard. Oh, I would take the wild. Yeah. All cards and pack. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Redeem. Should have taken that first. All right. Since we're 25, we go. Take the standard. All right. Nah, that's a skip. Yeah, all bad. All right, we go. What's the next boss blind, by the way? Ancient is spades. And all spade cards are debuffed. Ooh. But chances are, if we got spades now on the ancient, we might not get it on the big blind or the boss, I guess. So we might be safe. All right, let's go. Hermit doubles the money. Give me my money. All right. What do we cut? What do we cut? We cut, since we're using spades, we might cut the 10. You must keep big blind. I didn't even know what that was. Let me check. Oh, spectral cards. All right, we'll skip that. Ancient picks all suits. Last chosen suit. All right. Didn't get that, but sure. I'm gonna cut the 10. Since this is spade now, it means big blind ancient will not be spade. Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's cut that. 10. And we get a jack. Still not spades. So we preserve that and skip to not reroll and reroll that suit again to run into 1/3 run death. Alright, we discard this purple along with anything that is not spades. Ooh, my money. One, two, three, four. Money nice, money good. Money likes. There we go. All right, so put 3 first. Or actually put 5 first. That's more, I guess. Whatever. Either or, right? Discard 9 to get any golds. I'm gonna take this 2 out. 9 and 5. I already have the flush here. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could even discard this 4. Keep this 5. See if we get any goldens. Nah. I guess we play. Boom! Boom! All right. Arcana, I guess. We could fish for a buffoon. Yeah, let's fish for a joker. Nah, and nah. F. Let's get an Arcana in. More money. Money. Nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, roll for the good stuffs. Nothing. Ooh, we wanted that one, right? Although it's a face card. But how is this gonna help us? First place card gives 2 times 2. In place of Fiv. Huh. I guess times 2 is better than base 8. Is that what it is? And we use Ancient with Chad and Joker. Okay, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Right. Okay, bye-bye, Fiv. You have been useful. But this one around there, right? Now we need Jupiter. All right. Order doesn't matter. Got it. We just keep re-rolling to aesthetics. Yeah, I guess everything here is times, so it doesn't really matter. Good. Venus, no Venus. Read it. What this Joker said. Gamba. Nope. I guess we can roll one more. Damn it. So another one will be 30 next round. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we wanted to skip this one, right? Because of the spectral. Good. Okay, now we have to play face first. What do I mean not spectral? To not re-roll the suit on edge. Oh, I see. Got it. Because it's always not the last one. So the last one would be the one that we actually need, which is diamonds. Okay. Right. Okay. Got it. I think I got it. I'm gonna skip this one still, and I get that pack for free. Add foil hologram player's effect to one selected card in hand. I could put that on the what? No, if I choose foil, if I choose this one and then use it on the Immolate Me, what is that? Really? There's wild. There are wilds in there. Are you sure? Even odds of cards being dead. All right, fine. And the 2 wilds are gone. More chaos. I don't like chaos. I like stability. All right. What do we cut here? I guess it doesn't matter. We are not using Viv. We only lost 1 face. All of the face are debuffs, so. Ancient is diamonds, so we need diamonds. I guess keep the 4. Discard all of that. Keep the gold though. Oh, we got the ace. Got it. Right. Cut the ace. Get the money. We have J. Noise. That's a lucky one. It's a diamond one. And it's a phase one. Keep the wild jack. Keep the wild jack. No more now. Keep the wild jack.
The stream is now paused for ads.
All right. Ad break. 1 minute. So let me think about this. Keep this one. Keep that one. And keep this one. You don't have ads, by the way? Cool. Still, I'm gonna wait just in case someone else does. Unless it's only you watching, which I don't know. So I'm gonna keep all of those, including the 4, and then discard this, and that. It's only 40 seconds more. Yeah, it's not gonna count, but it's still a diamond, so it's still a flush. And if anything else, I'll just put this jack in front for the photograph. Yep. Five seconds. And ads, be gone. All right, I'm gonna discard all of this. And that was awful. Nice. Oh, for the love of God, give me a diamond. Jesus Christ. Really low on diamonds though. Oh, thank God. Alright. We win. That makes it a flush. Jack on front. Hold on to the fool for a Jupiter, then use it. Jupiter, what is this? Oh, right. Got it. Yeah. Hold on to that, get a Jupiter, and then use it. Alright, go. Play. God damn! 3 mil. Jesus fucking Christ, that was good. That was awesome. What is this? In case for each car sold? Nah. What was the other Joker that we needed? Oh yeah, it went through the roof to the moon. 3 mil. I haven't gotten that high ever. We want dusk. All right, let's gamble for that. And nope. Garbage. All garbage. Dust, second buskin, and blueprint. Got it. Ooh. Garbanzo beans. We want this, right? We want Jupiter. Is that bad? Garbanzo beans, bad. I don't know. What are you talking about? I think we want this voucher so that we have Jupiter on the store so we can use it with the fool. It will dilute the Joker with the planets. Oh. So we don't want it, right? Alright, let's get an Arcana then. Likes Arcana. Money, money, money. I think money, right? Yep. Nope. Nope. Jupiter or death? Nope. Lovers? We can take that. Just in case. Worst case scenario, we just sell it. Roll. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Not good RNG on these rerolls. Oh, Venus. I need a Jupiter. But sure. I guess we stay. 32, 22, nah. We go. We didn't get it. We have lovers though. We can make a wild card if we need to. And ancient is clubs. All cards debuff until one Joker's. Oh, motherfucker. Never seen that one before. You're gonna make me sell A joker. Hmm. Okay. If I were to choose, I would choose this one though. Or we can just sell the trading card. We really don't need the money right now though. I think we're good on monies. But if we sell that, we lose the negative, which is fine. I mean, we sell this one, we end up with 5, and we just keep this. We keep the photo, bad guy, baseball guy, ancient, and chat. So I guess it's up to either this or this. One of these two have to go. We'll see. Well, let's just keep playing, and I won't bother until we're here. So we can play one more blind and then decide. Ancient is, we said, clubs. Not a whole lot of clubs. We have one wild card there. Let's get rid of the diamonds. I'm not going to destroy more cards. I think the deck is already kind of diluted enough. So... or maybe I will. I'm gonna cut the 2. Keep most of the face. Yeah. Alright, that gave me an ace of clubs. Now I just have to get rid of anything but the while and the clubs. So this and that. Hold on. I can make another wild. Oh, I can make the king wild. Wild king. Yeah. Use lovers on king. There you go. And now I can get rid of this. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of all of that. Okay. We keep the gold. We put queen up top. So that's a malt. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 2 golds in hand. That'll be monies. And that's a flush. All right, I think that's good. Yeah. Boom! Easy. And we win. Anti-8. Actually, no, we still have to we still have to play the boss. Never mind. So I have to sell 1 joker. Like right about next. Like next. We have 55. We can roll for Jupiter or Death. I don't know if this is... Okay. Let's play the packs first. Pray for Jupiter. Nope. Cool. Really? Sure. Whatever. Jupiter! Nice! And something else. Sure. Bear. Alright. Let's roll. I guess not really useful. Nope. None of that worked. Although we can use the Fool. Yeah, I already... Oh, god damn it. I forgot about the Fool. I used Jupiter and then another planet. I forgot to use the Fool after. Shit. Shit. That's fine. Oh, I gotta sail. I have to sail. Well, I can wait. So if I go next round, I select this one, and then before I go into the boss, I have to sail a Joker. Otherwise, I'm gonna be dead. So yeah, we get one more shot before I have to make a decision. I'm hoping. I think I'm hoping I'm getting this right. Convert to spades. What's ancient? Diamonds. Cool. So this doesn't help. All right. Let's cut this too. Shit. Oh my god. Diamonds, please. Ooh, close. Okay, we're getting there. And we have a phase one. Good God, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep the gold. Play that hand. It doesn't really matter. Face up top. Yep. Nice. Okay, now we have to sell a guy. We have 52, we get a couple of rerolls and 2 celestial packs. So let's get the celestials first. No Jupiter. Oop, bug. Stop, stop, stop wiggling. There you go. 1 sec. All right. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. 3 of kind, full house, pair, straight flush, just in case. Use that. Open this one. No Jupiter. Cool. Alright. Ooh, yes, please. Although... yeah, we need death. Gonna get rid of this one. What's the ancient? Spades. Mother. Damn it. I do need this one though for the for this next hand because of the ancient one. So I guess I'm gonna sell this and then get death. Yeah. You go. You come in. And then roll. Garbage. Cool. So it's 7. That's... we get to 26. So I guess we stay. Guess I can't really buy anything once I'm done. Hold on. All right, now we have to sail a joker. So I think I'm gonna go with the trading card. I'm not really hurting for money right now. I do need this one. Not need, but I like it. Baseball guy, what am I getting out of this? That is 1. No. You know what? Baseball guy is gone. I'm getting a ×3 out of it. If I get rid of this one, I'm getting a 1.5 only out of baseball guy. And I'm losing on money. So yeah, baseball gone. Baseball guy gone. Yes, I'm good with the molds. Bye. So I have this to help me with the ancient and death to duplicate a king maybe or a wild. We'll see. Next round. Please tell me. Do I have to sell a joker while on? No, I don't think so. Motherfucker! I had to sell it on game. Shit. Fine. You're gone. Fuck. Alright, that's on me. I'm dumb. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever. Spades. I need spades. So I got this 2 spades. I can probably make this 3, or at least this 2 into spades. Or I can turn this jack into a gold one. Convert the left hand into the right one. So does that mean if I do this, that means that this jack becomes a glass 1? I guess that's how it goes. Let's use it. Yeah, baby. So we have 2 glass. Now I need to I'm going to convert into spades, but I'm going to, let's just discard first. See what do we get. Actually, no, I'm going to turn this into spades. I'm going to discard first and then decide if I need to turn those into spades. Well, yeah, that works. Take this two, maybe this one too, and turn those into spades. Nice. I'm gonna put this in front, and then play all of that. We keep the gold for the monies, and chat and ancient plus photograph will win the game. $6 million. Damn! Damn! And I got a new deck and I won the game. Cool! Alright, that was fun. I've been playing for 2.5 hours now. I think I want to go to bed now. So I'm gonna pause here. I'll continue on Wednesday from here into endless mode, see how far we can get, but at least I won. Ha ha. So if I go into endless mode, okay, saved. Cash out. All right, I'm gonna stop here. Thank you so much for joining me today. Arcstruct, thank you so much for all of the help. I really learned a lot. You made me a better Balatro player today, and I appreciate you for that. Consider subscribing if you're not, or just following if you can. I'll be back on Wednesday, coding for a couple of hours first, and then I'll keep playing Balatro on endless mode, starting from here. And just keep this ball rolling. All right. I'm gonna switch to... I'm gonna stop here. Main menu. There we go. Nice. And then quit. And then get back to Windows. There you go. All right. Thank you so much for joining me today. We'll be back on Wednesday. And hold on, because we're going to raid someone. Let's just do raid. Why is it that I can't find it? Huh. Always have to look for it here. We're gonna raid Mohoodles. She's playing Doom. Cool. We go here and here and raid. Here we go. Ooh, that's a nice level. All right, it's gonna be fun. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and see you on Wednesday. Bye.